All right, folks. Sorry about that. We just had to get all the names entered and everything. So we are good to go here for the Niclole Nestor Open 9-ball event number 2. Got Dante and Joe in the booth for now. And then we will be joined a little bit later by Mr. Z-Hop himself. So match 1 here, we got Rachel Walters versus Pedro Ferrer. A little safety play there by Rachel. Wanted to hide this a little bit more. She's going to get saved right back. Oh, almost. Idea was to get to the other side of that 8-ball. I like playing safe here. You're just going to stop shot this. Yep. Tie it right up to the 9 and the 6. It's a good shot. Now you're probably looking at I don't know if he can 1-rail kick at this. I believe the 8 takes the angle there. 2-rail kick not really available. And if you're gonna 1-rail kick this past the 6, you're looking at a ton of inside spin because you're kind of hooked on the back of the 6 here. So it's looking at a I don't know that the angle is ever really there for that. So it's going to be ball in hand here. Rachel checking to see if that 6-ball goes. She has enough of the 6 to make it there in that bottom left.
Looks like it goes.
Yeah, I think she just wants to bring this down nice and... Okay, I was going to say, if she goes that way, she's going to want to bring it down just past the side pocket. Similar here, she's just going to follow it up. Doesn't want to go too far. She's still good. Yeah, I like this here. Nice shot there. She might follow this 3 rails down to the 8. Very nice shot there.
Perfect.
Just all right. This 9-ball here. Take a 2-0 lead in the race to 5. And she gets it.
I believe it's her break.
Yep, it will be her break. And for those of you that are unaware of who Rachel is, she won the women's division at the Super Billiards Expo last year. So very, very strong shot. And you got to be if you're going to go snap off an event like that.
Dry break.
Yeah, going to be dry. Going to leave a tough shot here on this one. We could see a defense play here. Needs that to get past the 7, and it does. Nice return
Nice.
shot there. As soon as she hit that, I thought that had a chance to go. It's going to scratch off the back
Ooh.
of the 6. So falling in here for Rachel. Don't really see too tough of a shot. Decides to, that's right. 3 foul rule is in effect here. So with the scratch, he is on 1. Does good to get the hit there to avoid being 3 fouled. I think he left a corner of this, an edge of this 2 ball. Or 1 ball, I'm sorry. So opportunity for a safe here if you want to play this with some outside spin. Maybe try and come down behind this 5, 7, 8 cluster. She tried to play the combo. It's going to leave the 1-2 combo down table for Pedro. Gets that to go. Now your only real issue here is where you leave yourself on the 3. A lot of congestion in the middle of the table. You don't want to run into it or get stuck behind it. So I like kind of staying closer to this side rail here. He's going to go all the way up. This isn't a bad shot either. Looks to be good there. He's going to get
That's gonna
weird
be.
on this.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, this is a tough cut down here to this top right. But if he does make it, depending on speed, does have a little bit of a natural angle to stay on this 5 ball. Just going to
Good.
play the safe
Good
here.
save.
Yeah.
She going for?
Yeah, she got the short stick.
Yep. Yep.
Don't know if she's going to try and make this or not. Ooh, gets into the 8. Cue ball off the table. So, chance now for Pedro to get on the board. He is pretty straight on it. It looks like there might be a little bit of a back angle. There, he's going to give himself angle to come down. Nice shot there. Now, he's going to have to go all the way down to the bottom short rail. He went 2 rails on this. You got
Tough break hitting 9.
Yeah, did not get good on this. Unfortunately, gonna bring out the rake. And honestly, I like playing the safe here. You're basically trying to bank that 6 ball down to just about in between the last 2 diamonds here, and then send the cue ball to the other side of the 9. You're just trying to put the 9 in between the 6 and the cue ball. See, he might try to just straight up bank this. I don't like banking with the rake, so that's not even a thought in my mind. He did try to play. I think he did get it. Yeah, it looks like he got it. She might be able to see an edge, but she could, if she can see enough, she could try to bank this cross corner. I don't know that she can see enough of it to do that.
Oh, she got close.
Yeah, she did. It's good leave. Probably another return safe incoming. Could just try to swap places with this 6 ball. Send the 6 up to the short rail. Leave the cue ball down there. Ooh, try to go for the straight up bank. Is he going to get fortunate? I don't think so.
I
No,
think
I
that
think that
goes.
6 ball goes. Like playing this with a little bit of low. Looks like she's going to go through it. I don't like hitting the 8 ball and getting a weird angle on this 7, but
She disagrees.
yeah, she did. left herself a thin cut. Want to play this with a touch of inside so that you come up long side of the 8 and not short side. Like that.
Beautiful shot.
And then just nice and easy here. Play it opposite corner. So this 9-ball for a 3-0 lead.
Nice out. That shot for the 7-8 was perfect.
Yeah, she hit that really well. Now, it looked like she used a little bit more side spin than I had thought. So she ended up going 2 rails. I thought about just using the side spin to go into the bottom rail and straight back up behind the 8. But the way she did it was a lot cooler. So now it's going to be Pedro's break. Hoping to get on the board here. And again, this is BCA rules, and that is a tough one there. Gets the ball down, but then scratches. So it is rack your own, meaning the 9-ball will not count on the break. 3-foul rule is in effect. And I do believe that that is the deuce and not the 4.
Yeah, I think so.
It is. Looks like she may have lined herself up a combo here. She did, and it didn't go. So, does appear that the carom shot is there. My only issue is you're pushing this 2-ball to the bottom rail, and you don't. He's not going for it.
No, he's
Straight up combo.
yeah.
And he gets to go. Where's cue ball going? Stays out. Oh, this is a pretty natural shot. You just want to watch your speed because the scratch in that bottom right is there. And there it is.
And you called it.
Yep, got to watch your speed there. Yeah, sometimes on that particular shot, I like to add a little bit of inside English when I'm playing the high so that I guarantee that I'm going to get into that long rail so that I take away that scratch. You had a lot of room to work with to get onto this 3 and a wide range to make it from. So just playing that straight high was not the move. Could have gotten a little further up, but I mean, she's still very good. All right, what's the draw stroke look like?
She had a very good draw stroke in those couple practice balls she shot before. I don't think she'll have any trouble getting back down.
All right. Now again, I want to play this with inside spin because that bottom left pocket is a possibility. Needs this to bounce big. Still a tough shot. And again, bottom left corner. Very, very hittable. So oh, he's queuing this. It looks like he's trying to play safe.
He called it. And that
I sold it out.
yeah.
Concedes that rank. Left it right there for her. I would too. So now, Rachel breaking from the best possible position, and that is on the hill. That's a great break. 6 and 8 will be a little difficult. Definitely does not have the potting angle here to the top right. Hmm. That's a nice safety there. That's where things get weird. Could double hit the cue ball here. Oh, gets a good hit. And now you're looking to play safe, which I think you've got to be. Probably looking to get behind the 6 and 8 here. Oh, it came back up. I honestly, it looked like she was trying to play the carom there. Like she was trying to get right into the. See, I like playing the kick here, trying to play the 2-9 carom.
That's a
That's
good save.
gonna. Whoa. This is a pretty textbook jump shot. I mean, it's right in the pocket. You might jump this full cue, but she's got the short cue, so. Oh. All right, so some things got moved around. That 6 ball is now makeable. And a chance here for Pedro to avoid the whitewash. Still good here. He put a lot of inside English on that. Little thin cut here. Should just be able to go back and forth. And just like that. Does good to leave angle on this 8. One rail, straight in on the 9. And Pedro concedes that 9 ball, so that is
That's it for the first match.
a white wash. So we will see. Should have something coming up right away. We will figure that out for you. All right, and we are back here for match number 2. We're going to say Bill I versus Cruz Dior. Is he taking on the back cut? Yes, he is. Nicely played. Comes out enough. Gonna have to feather this, I believe. Has to play this with high English. Anything center and below is going to bring you to the side pocket. So he's just going to play this pretty soft. Yeah, good speed there. Almost stayed up. And just a little stop shot here. Might draw it back a little bit. Got good angle. Should be able to come straight across underneath this 6. Very nice. Nothing too hard. Again, playing for the 7 on the side. Just a little high going to the long rail, come across for the 8. Play that any number of ways. Could play that with draw, do what he did. You want to be fancy, you could have played that with like a ton of high right and gone 2 rails to get around to the 8. That's a shot you probably see more on a big table. And cleans that up nicely to take a 1-0 lead. It'll be Cruz's break. I think he probably wanted to come a little bit more up table so he wasn't back cutting the 9 as much as he was, but made the shot nonetheless. And I didn't know it was 9 on the spot. I don't know that it is 9 on the spot. I thought Rachel was racking with the 1 on the spot. This guy must play in a lot of big table tournaments. Very nice carom shot there. Unfortunate that the 1 rolled
Just not
above
far
the
enough.
1. Oh, almost feathered the 6 in. We'll have to see how Bill racks the next rack. Plays the safe, but he left an edge. That is potable. past the 9 into the top right. Went for the 9. Get? I don't think he did. No. Yeah, he's
No.
going to be able to see this one. Choice shot here. You can draw, play high left, spin off the bottom rail. He's going to draw, and that's what I don't like about the draw, is that 7 ball is in play. So I think I like kicking off the short rail, the bottom short rail. He's going to go long rail and go at it this way. I feel like your hit percentage is a little bit higher. Don't think he was in danger. Like with that angle, I don't think he was in danger of catching the 4. I think he had a clean route down to the 2. Nonetheless, does not get the good hit. Gives ball in hand to Bill. Yeah, just gotta clean this up here. Quick shoot, knows exactly what he wants to do. And he knots us up at 1 apiece. Yeah, so see there. Bill
Yep.
is
Yep.
racking 1 on the spot.
Right.
I really think, if anything, I just think Cruz made it harder for himself. I don't think 9 on the spot is very helpful on a 7-foot table. How do you want to play to get to the 6? 5 to 6 this way gets a little tricky. I think it gets even a little bit more tricky with this angle. I'm gonna draw this, but side pocket's there. Oh, he hit that great. So the draw stroke, Cruz got himself a good draw stroke. Played that differently than I thought he would.
It's a little tougher on the 9 this way.
Yeah, I thought he could. I thought he had enough angle where he could go into the short rail and come up to the long side of the 9. elected to go short side, and it pays off.
Yeah,
So who
great
am I to
shot.
judge?
Good out. Let's see what he does with the rack this time.
I can tell you right now, I think he's putting the 9 on the spot.
You are correct.
Yeah, that just tells me he plays on big tables. I don't know of, I really don't know of any bar box tournament that plays 9 on the spot. Um, again, but I don't. Does it? I assume it would be an illegal break. I know it's rack your own, but it's not rack your own and decide where you put the
Right.
what
Yeah.
ball you put on the spot.
Yep. Scratch on the rake.
Yeah, it did scratch. 1-9 combo is a thing. He might just elect to run this out. I would, but he is going to
He's
go for
going
that
for it.
1-9 combo to knot it up, and
Nice
he gets
shot.
it. Quick work there.
And he wins the break.
So, again, still confused about the 9 ball on the spot, but so got a ball to go. He's going to play this rail first. Ooh, that is a good draw stroke. Does he miss the 7? He does.
I don't know
Just
if he has enough.
didn't have enough gas on it. All right, so he's going to be able to see this 3. Only question is, can Cruz hold for the 5? He's going to play the
Nice
safe, and he's going to give him nothing. He did hide him. He is hid. Maybe can see that left edge. Can see the left edge. Did he? Oh, he almost had it. Could almost pot it. Left him dead straight, so question is, do you just draw this straight back and try and play for the window between the 7 and the 8? That gets scary. Can you see the... Can you see the 5?
I think he can see it.
Can he make it? I think he can. Yes, he can.
I don't think he got far enough for the 6 now.
Yeah. The inside spin is what confused me there. I think you want to play that with a touch of right to get to the 7-8 window. Where do you leave him? Oh, I left him tough. Not tough enough.
Nope.
Not tough enough. Gave him a good angle to make that back cut into the side and plenty of room to get into the rail to come around. Ooh.
I don't know.
I wish you guys could see the camera of me and Joe both leaning to see if we could tell whether or not he could see the 8. And he
Yeah, he
could.
could. A little tough on the 9 now.
Yeah, I think he's all right to play it into the top left here. Shouldn't be in danger of scratching. Nope. And he got it. That is to take a 3-2 lead. It's going to be Cruz's break. And I just want to take a quick look around the room at the scores and other matches for those of you that might be interested. We got Niclole Nestor herself in action against Erin, I'm going to say Pancheri. She's up 3-0. Pete Calabrese in action against Richie Cardillo. Rich is up 4-1. Brian Miller is playing Jeff Richardson. Jeff is up 4-3. Scott Haas, Gavin Umberger in action. That score is 2-1 in favor of Scott Haas. Good personal buddy of mine, Kevin Colamarino, in action against Jerry. I'm just going to say Jerry. They are tied 1-1. And it looks like all these other matches are just getting started now, so. I think he might be married to that 8-ball.
Yeah, he was trying to break out the 8 and 9 and just didn't get enough. I mean, he broke them up,
Yeah,
but
he's going to call the 2-9 combo kick here, which is your only chance at hitting this 2 clean. And I like it because you're naturally going to go a little wider on it. He actually undercut that. I was going to say, it looked like he loaded up on outside English. I thought he would get into the top side of the 2. He did not. So safety here. That got into some stuff it wasn't supposed to get into. Might be able to see the left edge of this 2-ball. I don't think from that first look that he could see the potting angle.
ooh,
And he could not, because he glanced right off of that 3-ball and put the cue ball down in the drink. Man, some of these matches are moving right along. There are matches that were just 0-0 a couple seconds ago, and now they're 2-2 already. That's the fun of 9-ball. All right, Bill here. Just 2 balls left now. Left himself good angle on Left himself good angle on the 8 to get to the long side of the 9. Maybe he wanted more angle. Yeah, he did want more angle. He decided to play to the short side of the 9. Played it absolutely perfectly, but did look like he was a little unhappy with himself at that position. And that will give him a 4-2 lead, and he will be breaking again from the best possible spot, and that is on the hill.
Try break, but
Yeah, dry break, but no shot on the 1 here. So I've got to imagine that this is a push, but it's like, it's tough for me. The push has always been weird because yeah, like I said, you're trying to get yourself back to the table. You're trying to push it to where your opponent lets you get back to the table, but oh, he got the carom. And the way he moved there, I think that's exactly what he was
yeah,
trying to do.
yeah, that was a nice shot.
Now you thin this 2 in the side, I think.
Get back up for the 4.
Yeah, I think if you play this with just a little bit of, yep, exactly where he's playing.
Oh,
Oh,
the 7.
that
Well,
grabbed. He's still good.
yeah, he's still
He's
got a
still
shot.
good, but that looked like it. I think that looked like it grabbed a lot more than he wanted it to. Oh, he yanked that. Not a bad leave.
Should be a safe coming up here. Keep going for it.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna try and slice that in.
Ooh, nice shot. But it
It's a big bounce. Fly ball is bankable. Just gonna want to hit this. You're gonna hit this pretty hard. You gotta shrink that angle. Nice shot, but in the world of 9-ball, no good shot goes unpunished as he's now hooked himself on the 9. Just when you think you've made a recovery. He's gonna leave him straight on this 6. No, thought that was gonna roll a little bit more, so Bill back to the table. Not an easy shot. He made it look incredibly easy. Go into the short rail. And this guy can move the cue
yeah,
ball. This guy.
he's
How
got a
did he
good
hit it,
stroke.
folks? Yeah, Bill can move the cue ball. That is impressive. That needs to stop rolling. All right, it
Good
does.
out.
It checks up, and that'll be Bill I winning his first match by a score of 5-2 over Cruz Dior. As we will get you set up for our next match.
That's Scott Haas and Gavin Umberger on table 2.
Yeah, yeah, that's Scott at the table there. Yeah, folks, we were just waiting for a match on table 1, so we'll just let you watch the view that we have here on table 2 with Scott Haas and Gavin Umberger until we get a match on table 1. All right. So we have a treat for you guys. Nicole Nestor, Rachel Walters. And Nicole, can I take the first rack? All right, so hidden from the one. It's pretty deep in there, so it's hard to go rail first. It's just as hard to kick at it, too. Followed it in. Could
That's gonna
see.
that's gonna be tough to get back down for the 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could see a potential
Oh, she has.
attempt at a 3 foul here. With the positioning on the 3 being I mean, you can just set up for the 3-8 combo, which I think is what she's going to do. Yeah, she's playing for the 3-8 combo here. Might have wanted to get a little bit straighter on that. Kind of just surrendered the 3 ball here now. Went to play the safety. Four should go, but this is rattling. Rattleable. Misses, but gets
Could
fortunate.
leave. Should be a safety here.
Yeah, this. I mean, it's makeable, but it's long, and you're at this. It's a weird spot to make a mistake, and the mistake has been
Yep.
made. Kick short rail here. I get. Oh, almost got lucky. That's gonna scratch. We have now reached our favorite part of the broadcast where Piper Dog has found her squeaky toy. Hmm, thought she might try to get a little bit straighter on that. Was a good hit. Just got a little dicey there.
Put out.
And knots it up at 2, like we were saying. The point of not making a
1.
mistake is, yeah, knots it up at 1. I don't know what I'm saying. One ball down. Hitting on the 2 ball. So the 1 and the 3 drop. A little tough on the 2 ball here. Gonna be kicking at this, and hopefully we don't get the same result as the last kick shot. She plays it way better. Was able to play that rail first. It wasn't as deep as the 1 ball in the last track.
She has a really nice draw stroke.
Yeah, she gets as much as she wants, not too much. Needed that to roll a little bit more. Just going to leave her the full ball here. She's looking at the cut. Hangs that. Not a bad leave, though. Leaves her up over the 7 ball. Nice shot.
Good save.
Yeah, I'm going to play the safe. It's hard to tell if she left the corner. Doesn't look like she did.
I don't think so.
Niclole looking at the 1-rail kick. Oh. Came up. Just a hair short. Missed that by less than a,
Piece of paper.
yeah, index card. Old Gene Steratore. Just gonna play this a little outside. Low outside. She's gonna fluke that.
Got lucky.
That's 9 ball.
Yep.
Love her to hate it. Couple of balls down there. Straight in shot on the 1. It's a good break. Really good, pretty natural and easy transition to every ball here. I don't want to be the one that does it, but
Don't say it.
I will say it's hard for me to see her not getting out from here.
Just got to watch this 9 ball.
Yeah, you should just be able to go right above it with high English. Yeah. See, got a little. I did it. I wanted to be a little bit straighter on this 5. Down to that bottom right.
Nice shot.
Yeah, now you just play this 6 and float down for the 7. And you want to leave yourself a little bit of angle, so anywhere between those last two diamonds there, I would say. The first and second diamond from the left is about where you want to be. She played to the first and second diamond on the other side of the table, which is still good. And like I said, break and run. That ties it at 2. Cue ball down. She does a really nice job of getting that one ball into the side pocket. Again,
This is going to be tough getting to the 3.
yeah, and it's just a cluster up there. The 3 does
Yeah.
not have a pocket. You don't have a real chance at breaking anything out with this 2 ball. So I think we're just gonna. I think we're honestly gonna see some 3 foul going on here. She played the 5.
I don't think she wanted to make that.
Yeah, we'll see. Did she get down there enough? Yes, she did. She set herself up really well here uh, to play this. If she is looking for the 3 foul, by putting the 2 up there, she made it pretty pretty easy to do. A lot of different shots that can be played. She's going to catch the 4 first. So that'll be 1 foul. I want to see. She playing the carom here. If you're playing the carom, you have to do it soft because you don't want to bounce the 2 off the short rail too much to where you take it away. Because like where it is right now, it is makeable. And if you push it onto the short rail, it's still makeable. But if you play this too hard and bounce it off the short rail, the 4 ball comes into question. And she is gonna try to play the safe. I think she gave her I mean, she's going to make contact with this too.
That should go, but then what do you do with the 3?
Didn't go.
No.
Looked good. You should draw straight back on this. Yeah, you stun over. I like that shot a lot. Got a little thin on this 6. Should be good. Just go back and forth. To play the 7 in the left-hand side there. She did elect to go back and forth. And just like that shot on the 6 ball, this match has been very back and forth. As we have another lead change. And this is pretty much exactly what I expected from the match between these two. Dry break. And the question on everybody's mind is, does that 8 ball stop the 9 from going? And I definitely believe it does. Doesn't stop the 8 from going, though.
No.
Decisions, decisions. It looked like she was going to try and play the 1 into the corner. She's just going to play a safety here. Left her an edge. Also, left her a carom shot on this 2 ball. My only question with that is, where does the 1 wind up And where does the cue ball go, depending on how you catch this, too. Nice safety. Big shot here. Gotta make a good hit here. 1-9 combos in play. She does get the hit. And she's gonna get the
Nice shot.
one. Little
Nice setup on the 2.
double on the one. Drew that really far back. Definitely a little further than she wanted to go. But I always find those types of shots the hardest to control when you're fully stretched out across the table. Needs this to roll. And it does. Good leave there. But Niclole could definitely kick with the best of them, so you're not out of the woods yet.
That's a tough kick shot.
It is, but I think you can manipulate this with spin, right where she put her cue there in between the second and third diamond from the left.
Beautiful shot.
Great shot. Now, looks like she's pretty straight on this 4-ball. Might have enough angle to play this with follow and come into the long rail and back to the long side of the 5. Just like that. And she gave it a gander with this angle. I guess your only real choice is to play for this 6-9 combo, which she does. And the 9 spits out. And we talked about this shot in an earlier match. I like trying to play the safe, putting the cue ball on the 9, sending the 6 down table.
And that's exactly.
Still not bad. She hits that. She does leave the. Does look like she leaves the back bank to that top right corner. Came up a little short. Gonna put her on the back of this 7. It's a little two-way shot there. If that goes, you're set up great on this 7 ball. It does, at first sight, look like you can nudge. You're just kind of nudging this 6 down the rail and trying to get the cue ball to come down, but she's going to go after the kick here. Yeah, I feel like if you play past the 7, just to miss the 7, you could just, make the kick shot, get down table 2. Again, a little bit of a two-way shot there. I was just going to say, I like that bank shot. Make the bank and take what you get on the 9. And we are knotted up again. Back and forth, back and forth.
How are we looking around the field?
Yeah, taking a look around the room. Richie Cardillo playing Mike Johnson. Richie is up 3-2. Sean Bogutsky and Rob Weatherhold are tied at 3. Jeff Richardson and Jacob Cole in action. Jeff is up 3-2 over Jacob. Aiden McDowell is playing Mike Miller. Mike Miller is up 3-2. Peter Calabrese in action against Charles Troman. Pete is up 4-1. Brian Miller in action against Nick Schaefer. Brian is up 4-2. Cruz Dior. That is a loser side match against Austin Shellhammer. Cruz is up 3-0. Kevin Colamarino also in loser side action. He is up 1-0 over Mark Butchko. And then Scott Haas in action against Jerry. Yeah, Jerry. Scott just won a rack to go up 3-2 in that one. So, little peek around the room. So 2 ball to the 3 ball is going to be really tricky. So does appear to have a shot on the one in the side that would get her onto the 2. And again, even as it lies now, 2 to the 3 still a little tricky. That 5 ball comes into play. You try to spin around the 5 ball, the 7 and 8 come into play. Opportunity now for Rachel to lock her onto the back of this 5. Double kiss. So now an opportunity for Niclole to use those 2 over there if she pleases. Can also use the 7-8. I like going behind the 7-8 here, pushing the 1 over to that side, but she gets into the 7. And there we go. Do have the nicer turn safe. Not sure that she can see the left edge of this. All right, so makeable shot on the 1 here, but I don't think it's gonna be made. Very touchy per position on the 2 ball. Does elect to play the safe. I think she does have the full ball hidden here behind the 6. Yeah, she does. So Niclole going to be playing a kick here, and I believe your kick angle is, yeah, just before the side pocket. We could see Rachel bank the 1 back to a similar position that it was just in. Could also see her. Yep. Keep it down that way, but
Not enough.
again, not enough. I think we could see Niclole go for the 1 ball pot here. Or the accidental 2 ball pot with no shot on the 1. Can she see the right edge? She can.
Yep.
Could play to get behind the 5 here. Looks like she's queued up to the other side of the 1. It's going to come up a little bit too far up table. Again, no. I'm not playing this triple combo.
Yeah, that's not the ideal shot here after
I
making
mean,
the
it
one.
doesn't look horrible. I just terrified of 3-ball combos. She scratched. So, opening now for Niclole to be the first to get to the hill. Yeah, I mean, you're just going to roll up. Play. Oh, did she make both? She did, but she's still good. Can still see the 6 in the side. And if she can, I mean, you're gonna elevate the cue a little bit here, but if you can hold this cue ball towards the middle of the table, you're still safe to make the 7 and go 3 rails below the 8. So yeah, even if you float over to where she's at now, you can play this 7. Yep, elevate the cue. And she caught the point. Six is going to go by. She looks like she's straight enough to play just a stop shot on this. You don't want to try and float over because you could end up behind the 8. Very nice shot. All right. Yet another lead change.
This is a good match back and
This
forth.
is a great match.
A lot of great safeties.
Yeah, I mean, that rack there shows that neither one of these women are afraid to play the long game. Took their time. A lot of safeties played on that one ball. And then just a late mistake there by Niclole. Definitely, like I said, didn't want that 5 ball to go down. Would have much rather have been playing shape for the 6 off the 5 rather than making both of those balls. But Niclole to break here, trying to knot it back up. Got a little bit of a dead hit there in the middle. And I don't think... No, she's not going to be able to see this one. Or not to make it. Use that to get to the back of the 8, and it does. We have seen... I've seen Rachel a little bit more hesitant to go to the jump cue after she made two fouls in the first match using it. So gonna elect to kick here. Gonna try and adjust the angle with some inside spin. Gets a good hit. Gonna see a return safe. Could get into the 9 here and nudge. Just play right back to where it was. I like that shot a lot. I was gonna say she might. Thought she might have nudged the 9 there. And like locked her to the back of the 4, but putting it back where it was is just as good as this situation. See another one rail kick. I think you're looking right at that third diamond from the right, which is where it was. God, fortunate there with the 3.
That
did
definitely
look,
helped.
Yeah, it did look like she was going to leave her a shot on the 1 into the side pocket. And then the 3 kind of holding hands with the cue ball there comes back into play. And it looks like Niclole's going to the sky. Big shot here. Okay. Gets the hit, sends the 1 ball up table. Could be seeing a safe here. I think the position of the 3 is difficult. Yeah, that's going to leak out.
Too far.
Yep, that leaks out. I think that was a little too firm. I feel like instead of floating the 1 over and trying to use the 6 as a safety, you play that a little bit softer and try and use the 9 as your blocker ball.
She can get position on this 4.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one because she's playing for the 3 in the side here. Oh, she's just making it up table. It's not a bad shot at all.
Oh, here comes the jump cue.
Yep, here is the jump cue. Gets to go. That was a good hit. She's gonna.
No reward for that, though.
I don't think she's as. Uh, yeah. I don't know if she can cut this up. Got to play with low to watch the scratch in the side pocket. Wanted to get behind the 9. Chance now for Niclole. Scratch possibility, cross middle. Gonna have to play this with the right spin. I think she gave that up. I do believe she's going to be able to play this in the side pocket with no worry of scratching. Could have rolled just a hair more. One more rotation and the shot's a lot easier. Gonna play this safe. She got it. Jump cue is out. I like this. And you're really only jumping half a ball here on the 7. You want to get it down soon, though. You don't want to jump this off the table. She missed it. Just these 3 balls. And this 9 ball to win it 5-3. What a great match.
Very, very good shooting on both players.
Yeah.
A lot of saves. It was a fun match to watch.
Absolutely. Well played to both of these ladies. We will see what we got coming up next. All right. So we got Aiden McDowell and Bill I. Believe. Double check the bracket. Believe this is loser side. Doesn't matter. It's still a race to 5, but just to know where we are. And I lied to you. It is not. This is still winner side. All right, so this is winner side, like I said. Aiden coming off of a 5-3 win against Mike Miller. Calling the 9 in the top right. I do not think he got the hook, though. No, this 3 is going to be playable on the side. And you got the 6 there as a helper, if needed. Yep, did use the 6 as a helper indeed. 6 goes down. I think he's still good. It's a thin cut, but the 4 does go on the side with almost automatic position on the 5 ball. Shot there. This is a tough shot on the 8. Anytime you're coming back across the table, I can always get scared of that side pocket. But he hits that absolutely perfect.
Nice out.
And he gets that for the first rack of this match. Take a 1-0 lead. It's going to be Aiden's break. All right, so a couple balls down on the break. But the cue ball was one of them in the 9 sitting in the side or in the corner pocket. So that's going to be 2-0. 2-0 Bill with the break. That's twice we've seen Bill elect for that 1-9 combo.
If
This one a lot easier than the first one he made.
Right, but if it's right there, you have to go for it.
Absolutely.
Even if it's not right there, you're still going for it.
Absolutely. I've played in 9-ball tournaments where guys are literally calling the 9-ball on every shot in hopes that
Right.
if it goes in, at least they called it.
2 in on the break, and he's got a shot at the 1.
Got a shot on the
Little
1.
tough.
Yeah,
But
elevated up over the 6. He didn't like that, but yeah, winds up. Yeah, looks at his tip,
miscue.
miscued. There's no way. No, that 100% hit the 7.
Yep.
Well, goes to the shooter. All right, let's see. Should be able to go. He's got to miss the 7 here, but he should be able to go 3 rails. Does miss the 7. There it is. 3 rails down for the 5.
And just like that, he's up 3-0.
Yeah, the foul no call, not a issue.
Sometimes that stuff comes back to bite you.
Yeah, sometimes I get it's a younger guy, but I'd like to think you'd know.
Yeah.
So it's going to be Aiden's break here, and he's got to be hoping he can keep the cue ball on the table this time. Couple of balls down, one hangs up. He's going to have a straight-in shot on it. That is
It's not good. He's
not at all where he wanted to be. I thought he would draw straight back out of that. Gonna be ball in hand now again for Bill. Yeah, he's just gonna try and run this one out.
Yep. All you got to do is make balls.
Yep. Only, I mean, and it's really not that tough of a shot, but 5 to 7 here. He set himself up pretty good to get to it. So needs this to slow down, and it does. Dante Jones back in the building. And it's 9 ball to go to the hill. And he's breaking from the best possible seat in the house.
Bill doesn't waste any time.
No, absolutely not. I mean, this match has been going on for, I gotta say, maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's 4-0. But I gotta say, I like that. It's you know, it works for some people. It doesn't work for other people. You know,
Right.
you think about it too long, you talk yourself out of it. You talk yourself into something different, and things don't pan out. You know, get down. You know, you're a shot maker. Go down and make shots.
Right.
It's a lot more effective in 9 ball than it is in 8 ball. So a lot of times you will see people play 9 ball a little bit faster if that's how they shoot. All right. 7-8. Looks a little weird. I can't tell if that combo's wired or not, but we'll talk about that later because he didn't get the one ball to go. Got another good match going on table 2. That's Richie Cardillo and Rachel Walters going at it. Very nice draw stroke there. Got a little angle. You're gonna want to play this pocket speed. You want to stay on the short side of the 7 ball, unless that combo's wired, and that's what you're playing for. Which I get, it does look pretty good.
Aiden prevents the shutout.
Yeah,
And
he's
you get one
another
box.
he's another quick shooter. He
Yeah.
kind of made up his mind what he was gonna do there, and he went at it. I gotta check this because I'm actually interested to where we are. Yeah, we're 4-1 and they've been playing for 14 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's been
Yeah.
quick.
Very quick.
I you know, I look around at some of these other matches and they're, 1-1, 17 minutes, 1-0, 11 minutes.
Yeah, these guys don't waste time.
These guys, they know what they want to do and they do it.
Five.
5 ball down, 1 ball hanging.
Got a shot at it.
Got a shot at it, but that 2-3 is weird. That's a tough combo to play, and I don't know that the 2 goes by the 3.
We will see as soon as he shoots this. Yeah, it goes by.
Yeah, it might go by. You got to hit this pure though. This can't come off the rail at all. It comes off the rail. That might have been a safety.
That's not a terrible
Trying to hide him. I like the 2-3 combo better with this angle though. You're back cutting the 2, just like that. Yep. I got a little weird on the 2, especially as a transition shot to this 4 ball.
Right.
I mean, if you're cutting this, you're going 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Yeah, he's cutting this. 1, 2, 3. We get a 4th. He wanted the 4th.
He's trying that body English.
I don't think he left him the back bank to that top right. I think the 9 takes it away. I think if he tries to bank this, it's going to hit probably around that first diamond from the top. That's sorry about that. I really tried to get my mic muted before I sneezed there. That's a good safety.
Well, we talked about how quick they are, and now we have a couple of safes in a row here.
Yeah, so the ability to slow it down when needed. Oh, how'd he hit
Another
that?
good save.
That's a great save. And the thing is like even when they're playing safe, like yes, the game is slowed down. This rack is taking longer than the others, but even when they're playing these safes, they're getting up to the table and they're doing it right away. Hmm.
I think that goes in the side, but
He might play this 4-9. I think he
oh yeah,
no, yeah, he did. He did call it 4-9.
nice.
Put it right on there for him. Bill's gonna win this 5-1. That's a good shot. Unfortunate roll there, for Aiden that it locked itself up right there. And I mean that was just straight in. He didn't have to wouldn't have to do didn't have to do anything to it. Just hit it. So Bill's gonna win that one by a score of 5-1. This will give you this camera angle there. That'll give you a little bit of Rachel Walters versus Richie Cardillo as we wait for another match here on the stream table. All right. So that was a quick first rack. 9-ball was sitting in the pocket, and Cruz saw it was just a easy combo, so he conceded the rack. So let me see, just to make sure. Yeah. So that's 1-0 Mike. And he is racking with the 1-ball on the spot this time. So Mike to the table. Not sure what happened. Mike's walking away from the table. Oh, he didn't have any chalk on the table. Mike, another one that don't take too much time to think about what's going on. He's got his plan of attack, and he just gets down to business. And Cruz gives him the 9. So it's a 2-0 lead. And that is unfair. 3 balls on the break, but not a great shot on the 2. You can see here he's only going to be able to see an edge of this. Does leave it on the rail. So, yes, he can make this, but it's a tougher positional shot on the 5. I feel like if he's going to try and play position anywhere, he's going to try and miss this 4 and get to the short side of the 5. And he missed the shot and also wouldn't have gotten the position. Again, still ooh, locks him on the 8. kicking at this. Catches the 5. So now, chance for Mike here. Spins over nicely for the 4. This is pretty much might want to draw back a little bit on the 4 for the 5 in the side. But what do I know? It's going to roll all the way down to the short rail. And play the 5 up. This 9 ball for a 3-0 lead. And he gets it. So it's going to be Cruz's break here. And folks, if you haven't already, please like and share the stream. Dry break there from Cruz. All right. I was going to say he's got to spin around the 6. Doesn't want to get into it. Tough to tell if he. No, he got him. I don't know that he can see the potting angle, can bake it cross corner, but don't want the cue ball to get in the way here. I don't think it will. I think he's good. But Mr. Callbach in the chat, how's it going? He kicked at it. Nothing touched the rail. So ball in hand now for Mike. straight on this, so we're going straight draw. Nicely done. Gotta play a little bit of outside spin. And then this is preference. Yep. And that'll give Mr. Mike Miller a 4-0 lead. And he will be breaking on the hill. Nine ball down on the break does not count as a win. Will be spotted. And Mike will continue to shoot. Yeah, you can definitely see the two into the side. He got into that like really full. I wasn't sure where the two ball was gonna go. Such a thin cut on the one. He powered into it. And Mr. Miller is in cruise control right now. I shouldn't have said that. That was a little double. No, not throwing any shade at his opponent. It was poor choice of word. And this 9-ball 4, the whitewash, as Mike will win 5-0. And he struts away from the table while waiting his next match. Here's iced tea in hand. So if you saw there up on table 2, Rachel able to steal a rack back from Richie there using the 3-foul rule. And we will let you watch that match there as we wait for a match here on the stream table. All right. We are here with Mike Johnson and Nicole Nestor. Sorry if you saw the cameras being a little funky. I think we fixed that issue now. All right, so Nicole kicking at the one ball there, was able to get the good hit, but is going to surrender. Pretty straight in shot here to Mike. All right, got a decent amount of traffic to maneuver here to get down table for this 3-ball, which does not appear to go by the 9. So he's going to have to try and not only get down table, but get into it. Does bump it, and he's close, but that's a shot down to the bottom right corner. Just going to play the safe, leave Nicole behind the 9. May have left enough. Looks like she's looking to kick. Kick to make. Oh, and she does. Great shot there. Now leaves. Tough shot here on the 4. Scratch possibility is there. Even when you're playing safe. Now, judging on the angle that she did play that safe on, and the result being her scratching, she may have been good to go at that 4-ball and make it and miss the scratch, but you don't know what the position would look like. So now Mike at the table with ball in hand. Oh, he flukes it. Saw that earlier. That's the second time that's happened to Nicole on pretty much the exact same shot. All right, so Niclole went for the 9 ball there. Didn't get it to go. Leaves a tough shot on the 1 here. Looks like the side pocket is what makes the most positional sense. It's a tough shot, but you're just making this in the side and rolling up for the 2. Just like that. All right. Just want to play this with inside spin. All done there. This you just kind of load in, stay above the 6. You want to be playing the 6 down so you can control the angle on the 7 more. Make sure you get yourself good angle to get back up. Rather than going below the 6, trying to draw down, then you overdraw and you're straight on the 7 and gotta do something funky to get back up table. He's good here, but he might have to go 2 rails to get long side on the 8. Side pocket is ginormous on this. Oh, he drew. Huh. Maybe that's fear of the side pocket scratch. I thought he could just. He's gonna play safe here. Oh. Wasn't sure if he got his cue out of the way. Should just be able to cut this. Plays safe. And he gets the bank to go.
Safe.
Yeah, he could have played the safe there. He could have banked it just to the short rail and sent the cue ball down table. But I mean, that had eyes. And that 9 ball gives him a 2-0 lead. All right, Mike's break. Ball down. And
the 3 ball came out just enough.
yeah, 3 ball's gonna hide him here. So
push up toward the 6. I don't think. Let's see. Oh, he could do a 1-row kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, he can just miss the 3 and kick at this 1, but if you're trying to yeah, he's just gonna play the push. Sets up the 1-3 combo though, so I think he just wanted it to stay a little bit further away from the pocket. Don't really see if you get this shot to go. I think you're pretty good. All right, so played the safe. Mike's got the short stick out. I tell you what, that's pretty impressive as far as jumping using the dart technique. So that was a good bit of distance to cover there. I don't know. I can't dart, so
The boss likes the dart.
yeah, I can't. Shot there. Gotta be a little conscious. Yep, does a good job there. Good angle to come back down for the 8. Still good. Very nice shot. It rolled up a little bit more. It's gonna be. It's a good shot. So Niclole finally on the board here.
Yeah, nice run. think the call was going for the 9 ball there. Gotta follow this all the way over to get position on the 2. Oh, is he playing the 9? I didn't see him call it. Sorry about that. Ball in hand for Mike. Still a little tough to get over for the 2. Nice shot to get over for the 2. Yeah, he's got to be down this end of the table to get a shot on the 5. Beautiful. Bring this over for the 8, and then just make sure you have enough angle to get back up for the 9. Perfect. I think you could see the edge of that. Yeah, just enough to catch the edge. Niclole has a shot on the one, but she's got to reach over to 5. Hmm, That's a tough shot, reaching over a ball. Mike, play it safe here. Nice save. Another good save for Mike. I think Mike might be trying for the 3-foul rule here. Might go 4-1. 3 fouls. Little help from the cue ball to get the 7 in the side on the break. You could see the one. Nice save. Good hit by Mike. Saves it right back. Tall. Sorry, folks. A little technical difficulty here with the cameras. Sorry about that. We're back. Nice shot on the 1 to get position on the 2. Ooh, and he hangs it.
All right.
She's going to come up short.
Yep, didn't hit it hard enough. Oh,
Good hit.
yeah, caught a little bit. Just enough. Sends cue ball down the table. Longer shot here for Mike. Seen him rattle a few of these, especially when he does this. When he elevates the cue, we've seen him rattle. Not this
Not
time,
that
though.
time. I don't think that 4 goes.
The 4 will go. It's just a matter of where, because he's going to get into this 5 from what it looks like. So it's a question of where he pushes it. He got it into the point and wound up pretty good. He's got a little bit of angle, so he's below the 5 right now. So he just honestly can just float up, get about. See, he's looking to stay on the right of this 8, so he doesn't want to go up. He wants that angle on the 6, so he can come back down for the 8. Just like that. I believe you're gonna bump the 9 a little bit here. He's trying to play it into this opposite pocket. Yeah, he did get into it just a little bit. Doesn't affect it. Makes this 8. Straight in on the 9. Niclole concedes the 9. So Mike Johnson's going to win that by a score of 5-1. So impressive match there by him. Just the ability to really control the pace of the match. He was able to slow it down at times. Play a lot of safe. Obviously got the 3 foul on Niclole to get to the hill. Made shots when he needed to make shots. And, all in all, a really, really good performance there by Mike as he'll move on to the next round of the losers bracket. And we will see what we have coming up. And we are going to have another really good match coming up. It's going to be Michael Miller against Rachel Walters. All right, here we go. We got Rachel Walters versus Mike Miller. This is an elimination game. Winner of this will go on to play the winner of Sean Bogutsky and Jerry. Just Jerry. As we begin to wind down on this this field. I believe this round is 9th through 12th on the loser side, as they're playing the 4th or 5th through 6th matches. Winners round 4 on the other tables, so getting close to that hot seat match on the winner side. As again, Rachel just really nice break to get that 1 to go on the side almost every single time. Oh, she missed the 2. She went to just nudge it, push it down, send the cue ball down table, and now Mr. Miller at the table. I think you just float this in. Try and get too fancy. And take the cut on the 5 into the top right. And 2 rails onto the 6. Wanted that to float a little bit further. But he can still play this 2 rails and get above the 7 for the 7 on the side, or 7 down, whichever he prefers. From this position, he's going to go 7 down. Draw back a little bit for the 9 in the side for the opening rack. All right, so dry break there for Mike. Did leave. I think enough of this one to make it. Just got to get past the 5 ball, which she's going to get fortunate and
Leaves herself
get that
tough,
in. But yeah, left herself behind the 7. Could see her. Just kick at this.
I thought she was going to get a lucky.
Yeah, I thought she was going to get the double kiss. Yeah. Did not. Mike will go to work with no real issues. I'd say it's a race to the 4 ball at this point. Play the 4-9 combo. He could play to run this out, though. Nah, he's drawing. Stopping.
could bank this and do the 6-9. Oh,
No, he played the
no.
4-9 carom.
Well, I guess like we talked about earlier, if that shot's there, you're going for it.
Yeah, absolutely. And just to know that that's a shot that, like, you can do. I don't know a lot of people that are going to set that up to where you have to play so much English to play the 9.
Right.
Because, like, he really, really had to play that low right to scoop off of the 4 and get that to go. So, ball down there for Rachel.
That 4 ball is going to be tough.
2 down. Yeah. Could see her maybe go at it now with the 1 ball. You play it. You're almost playing to overcut this one so that you're catching the left side of the 9 and trying to make it. And then she got
Double
fortunate,
catch.
but she's going to scratch.
No reward.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Obviously now had she gotten that clean and didn't double kiss off of the 1, she would have been good had she just caught all of the caught all of the 9 ball and just made the 4 clean. That one wouldn't have I don't think it would have kissed out like that. It's good on this 2 back cut. A little floated down the rail a little bit for the 5. Probably come back for the 6 and the 7 in the same side pocket. Yeah, 6 and 7 in the same pocket. Nice shot there.
Yeah, coming around perfect.
And that for a 3-0 lead. One ball down. Shot on the 2. Four ball does go in the side pocket. Don't know if he's going to be able to. From where he's at, I don't know that he can get back onto the four. He could play this with a ton of low. Yeah. Gets that. Four ball does go by the 8 to the side. Just play this to come straight across. See, I like playing this with high inside English. Played it with low.
It's going to be a tough shot to get back up for the 6.
Yeah. Have to see. He's got a good stroke, so his English plays really well.
Yeah. Very nicely done. Should be able to get right down for a 7.
Yeah, when he plays side, like he just gets it to go right where it needs to go.
Scratch.
That's gonna scratch.
Oh.
All right, Rachel gets herself on the board there.
Good out. Another tough break at 9 ball for Mike. Like we said earlier, all you need is one mistake.
Yeah, especially in the game of 9 ball, it turns around really, really quick. Not get the one ball to go this time.
At 9 just hanging there.
Yeah, and I wonder if he can play the 1 in the side and roll up and make the 9 in the corner. No?
He tried.
Yeah, he did try. But I think with where he missed the 9 is what threw the angle off there.
Nice stop shot.
Yep. That'll be a
3-9.
3-9 combo.
There it is. Michael on the hill.
4-1.
With the break.
Two ball down. Looks like he's gonna have to play the 1-3 combo or the 1-8 combo. I like the 1-8 combo a little bit better. Let's come down for 3 in the same pocket.
She has a beautiful draw stroke.
Yeah. I want to see what she does here. I think you have to leave I like leaving a little bit of an angle on the 5 so I can pop out off of the long rail and play the 6 in the side. If you don't, the 6 does go all the way up. And with you being with you being straight here, you can play this with high and go into this bottom short rail. Still 6 inside, still there. Yeah.
Yep.
And this shot right here is all preference for position's sake. I like playing this. I like playing it down to the corner, but that's because I can't. Yeah, see, I like it's a speed thing. I feel like I lose speed. Still a makeable shot, obviously, but yeah, it's a tough stretch. She left him straight in. Concedes the 9, and Mike's gonna win that 5-1 and move on. Pretty sure. Double check here. Still waiting for some matches to finish up. Yeah, I believe Mike will be waiting for the winner of the Sean Bogutsky match.
All right, we are back. Jerry and Mike. Looks like Mike made his way through that first rack pretty quickly, just like normal. Oh, apparently he's just practicing. Wow. All right, so we're waiting for Jerry. All right, while we wait for Jerry, the only other action in the room right now is Scott Haas and Richie Cardillo. Scott's leading 4-3. The winner of Scott and Richie will take on Jeff Richardson. And that will be the hot seat match right now. Yeah, we're down to 7th through 8th in the bracket, so should be finishing this up within a few hours here. While we wait, let's go over here. I think that's what we got. Richie. Yep. And as I said, Scott's leading 4-3. Looks like they're getting underway on table 1, but I think we're just going to stay here for a little bit of this match to see who wins. Keep you updated on the Mike Miller match. Scotty goes to the air, gets a good hit, but scratches. Still a bunch of work from the 3 to the 4 here. Mike Miller's going to take a 1-0 lead over on table 1. It looks like he left a window on this 3 ball. Scott's probably just going to send the cue ball up table and try to get the 3 somewhere behind the 5 potentially. Yeah, he doesn't go up table. It's come straight across with a lot of spin. Doesn't look like he left a hit. Tough to tell. Richie's looking to go 2 rails into the back of the 3. But that's tough. He wants to send it up table, but got to be careful where you hit the back of that 3 ball. Watch that cue ball scratch here in the bottom left. You really just want to see if you can get good contact and send the 3 between the 5, 6 to go up table. Yeah, now he's looking at coming this way. I actually like this way a lot better. And he hangs it. All right, chance for Scotty here. Close this match out. Mike Johnson, Gavin Umberger, table 16, just got underway. That's a loser side 7th, 8th match.
Scott's just making it look easy running those balls.
this 9-ball to take the match.
Nice shot at the hot seat too, right?
Yeah, so the winner of that match plays. What did I say? Oh, Jeff Richardson. So I'm sure we'll see that next here on the stream table. Winner of this match here gets a date with Bill I. All right, nothing too fancy here. Just make sure you beat that point on the side pocket. I like to just kind of like, not drag, but kind of like play a drag stop shot here. Just gets it to go. Nice little stun draw back out. Yep, perfect. Ties it up 1-1. Let's kind of pull this cue ball back over towards the 8. That'll do nicely. You don't really have much here besides a one-rail kick to the top side of the table. I think the 4-ball's in the way. He looks like he's pulling out the jump cue. To the skies we go. Gets a good hit, but leaves the 1 hanging over the pocket. If you're Mike, I think you just kind of have to roll this in. Take the harder cut on the 2. Which, I mean, it's not a hard cut, but
Come around for the 3. Or go off the 9.
this is wide open here for Mike now. I figure he wants to try to roll up. Doesn't want to be beneath the 6 and contact the 8, so he's going to roll a little further. And he went a little long, but he should be fine. Yeah, he's all right. Should be able to just play this pocket speed. He didn't like something about it, so he drew into that 7. And doesn't really dress up over the side. This is going to be tough. Tough cut. And he hits it absolutely perfect. All right, so Jerry to break.
On inside.
Well, couple balls down, but
Yeah. But the 3 ball's a little tough there against the 9. And the 6. Can't see.
oh, that checked off the second rail or third rail. Pretty crazy. Nice little tactical safe there. Played it off the 3 just, or played it off the 5 just to keep the 3 ball down table.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
almost had a nice shot.
he wanted to kick that with speed in case he missed it, and it kind of worked out pretty good for him, didn't it? Jerry's looking to see if he could shoot the gap between the 4-6 and come one rail behind it. And apparently not. Shaves to 3. Beckons the pool gods for a good bounce, and I think he got one. I think Mike has a piece of it. So he'll probably just try to thin this 3 ball over to where the 6-9 is. Send the cue ball back up table. Maybe behind the 7. Yeah, he caught it a little thick. Perfect draw stroke for Jerry. Just roll this in. Make sure you leave yourself a little bit of angle so you can get that cue ball off the rail. He's a little steep on this. Should be able to just roll it in nice and easy. Nope, he goes over and across. It's a good shot. Plenty of room for the 6 ball in the top right. this 9-ball to knot it back up at 2. Down the hatch it goes. Not sure what's going on over here at table 16. They've been playing for 15 minutes and we don't have a score updated. So they're in an intense safety battle or they're not keeping score. I'm not sure which one. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Come up a little short on this. It's going to be tree topped over to 7 a little bit. Should be able to just float this in. Maybe play top side at a 4. Just like that. Good shot. From here, I like Mike's chances to get out. Looks like there's plenty of room for the 6 to go by the 8. He left himself a little longer than he would have liked here, but you don't have to do much with the cue ball, just make the 7. This is a preference shot. You can just draw straight out of this and play the 9 in the bottom right. You can go around 3 rails up top with a little bit of left. What he does, but he's going to have to play a little bit longer. Should be no problem for Mike. And it is not. 3-2 Mike. Jerry's break. All right, so they are keeping score over table 16. A 17-minute rack. Mike Johnson takes a 1-0 lead over Gavin Umberger. One ball makes it to the side and pushes the cue ball out of the way. Can't tell if this 2-ball slides by that 7 or not. If it does, expect a safety. Looks like he's eyeing up the combination on the 2-7 to the bottom right, which I don't hate. I'd rather stay offensive here. He needs that 2-ball to slow down, and it does.
Nothing too terrible here to
No, you just
finish this
gotta
out.
avoid. Yeah, I was gonna say avoid that 8-ball. Just gonna have to pull this back a little bit to get on the 4. I actually like just kind of stunning this to the right. Cheat the 3-ball to the left side of the pocket with a little bit of right hand draw. He cheated the other way and just drew straight back. I like the other side of the 8 because it gives me better angle to get on the 5, so I don't have to do that. But there's nothing wrong with it. Works out. Just going to have to move the cue ball a little bit more here. Yep. All that extra spin. Huge opportunity here for Mike. Let's get to the hill. perfect. One rail down. And Mike does make it to the hill first. And it will be his break.
Mike doesn't waste a lot of time between his shots either. He knows what he's doing.
No, he just in autopilot mode. I bet you he's hit more balls in a month than you have in your entire life.
That's that's probably true.
This looks dry.
Yeah, Jerry's got a shot on the one. But might have a little trouble getting back down for that two.
He's definitely gonna have trouble. Cue ball goes into
Yeah.
the 5. I don't know if you can draw out of that and not hit the 5. Yeah. That was always going to be the problem there.
Too bad he did not call that.
Yeah, well, why? I mean, you're not going to see that. This isn't going to end up good for
No.
Mike. Not at all. This is a tough hit.
Yeah, the 6 is in the way this way.
Mike ends up hitting it, but he left Jerry awful straight. So it looks like he's going to have to settle with playing that little gap between the 5-8. Just take a long shot on the 4. You try to do too much with that cue ball and you potentially jar that 3 ball and hang it up. He's got to come with another good one here from distance. And he hit it
It does
perfect.
perfect.
Good shot. Yeah, I like that. Just stun draw back into the 7. It looks like that could potentially be the last mistake for Jerry here. Mike's a little upset that cue ball didn't roll further. I spoke too soon. It looks like he's going to have to bank the 7. That's going to do it. This 9 ball will take a 5-2 win. I would think we'd be getting the hot seat match here next. Either that or Mike again. I'm not sure. Over on table 16, Gavin Umberger takes a 2-1 lead over Mike Johnson. And that's what we will be getting, the hot seat match. All right, so Jeff won the flip. He has the opening break. This is the hot seat match. Over on table 2, Mike Miller's taking on Bill I. Gavin still leads. Oh, I shouldn't say still, just changed. Gavin's up 3-1 on Mike Johnson. Looks like he got the 4 ball to go. 1 ball's in a little goofy spot. Tough to tell if he has enough of this. Yeah, he can get to the side rail to get to the 2. Comes out across. Pretty good here. Should be able to just pop this 2 in the side and draw back. You don't want to draw too far. You want to have that nice line. Good angle on the 3 to just kind of come off the bottom rail and into the 5. Like towards the 5, not into it. Yeah, he should be good here. He might have been trying to touch that 9 a little bit. Hard to tell with that 8 ball, yeah. Doesn't look great. Misses the nudge again. Or is that the 6?
That's a 6.
I thought that was the 8.
No, it's a 6.
Playing tricks on me. Oh, he's going to have the thinness. Play a lot of outside English and send the cue ball back up table. Or can he make that? He thought he could make it. He went for it. And I'm pretty sure the 6 goes down past the 7, so this should be rack 1 to Scott. This isn't popular to the players, but once we get to this part of the tournament, as a streamer, I request to keep all of the matches on tables 1, 2, 15, and 16. But the players have to wait on each other. But that way, when this match ends, if we don't have one, we can bounce to another one easily.
Pretty easy run out there for Scott.
Yeah, just a couple stop shots and done. Over on table 2, Bill I takes a 1-0 lead on Mike. Scotty puts a good charge into that. It's perfect on the 1. Looks like the 4 ball does go by the 5. 3 definitely goes by the 8. So yeah, that's the big shot is from the 2 to the 3, which isn't anything crazy. I think Scott's going to want to try to get as straight as possible on the 2. Gets himself nicely to the rail. Just straight draw back from here. Doesn't want to get too straight on this 6 ball. Needs angle to be able to come straight back across 2 times. And I think he kind of got in between here. He might just have to stun draw. Oh, he's looking at coming 2 rails behind the 8. He's kind of on the 50. He's going to have to do something. Where's that going to land? Looks like it lands. He's going to have to spin it just a tiny bit. Yeah, perfect. All right, little break and run action to take a 2-0 lead. Over on table 2, we're knotted at 1, Mike Miller and Bill I. Table 16, Gavin Umberger 4, Mike Johnson 2. It looks like Mike's at the table over on table 2, as you can see. And the balls look open. Let's stay on this view. Let's see table 2. Good shot there up there by Mike. All signs look to him being up 2-1. We had a dry break by Jeff on the main table. I thought that was a little goofy the way it laid. Fortunately for Scott, with this missed natural angle, the cue ball goes into the 8.
Yeah, I think you have to play it safe there.
I'm not sure. Maybe he might be able to bank it and draw straight out of it. Doesn't look like that's what he's going to do. Oh, he
Or do that.
got off the top side of the 8. I didn't think he'd get to the top side of that. This is also a tough shot to shoot the gap between the 4 and 9. 4 ball plays big here. And he
Nicely done.
played it real well. Now your reward is to play a 3-8 combo. And he's kind of on the wrong side of this. I might chance playing safe here. Problem with this combo is that the 3 ball comes to the bottom rail. The cue ball's going about a diamond short of the side pocket. So if he has enough room to just get this 3 ball past the 8, I think you just roll it. Play safe. Yeah, he went for it. He's going to get rewarded.
Yeah.
Unless that
As
8
long as
ball
that 8
goes.
ball stops.
Yeah. Over on table 2, Bill and Mike aren't wasting any time. They're at 2-2. That's like a speed pool race over there, I think.
Yeah, they don't waste a whole lot of time between their shots.
Looks like Mike's at the table, which is runnable. It's got a little funny. Leave it on this angle. We got Mike on the 8 and 9 up there on table 2. All right, Gavin Umberger takes down that last match. He's got a date with Richie Cardillo on table 16. All right, so can Scott hold this or does he have to come up and back? Looks like he's playing outside draw. Hold it, no. Check side.
Nice drawback for the 9.
Scotty looks like he's in a dead punch. Goes up 3-0. Up on table 2. Good kick by Mike Miller. Gets safe. Bill Eyes eyeing up that 2-9 combo. Feel like you got to kick that one with speed though, because you don't want that 2 ball to land. Hang up by the 9. Can't tell from that view if he got away with it. Looked like he might have. So Scotty to break, leading 3-0. And I believe that was dry. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
He could see the one, but no shot.
Yeah, and this is difficult. Even the safety's difficult. I think you just got to like send it one rail, try to get it to split that 2-5. Kind of roll it, roll a safety. Yeah, just like that. They left a piece of it, but looks like that's wired to the corner. Scott's going to kick one rail out of here. And all but freeze him to it. I didn't get there. It
Yeah.
leaked. Wasn't sure if he was trying to get him behind the 6. Yeah, that was the only problem with that
Okay.
shot. You really couldn't do much with it. You were going to come into the 2 no matter what. I actually thought he would hit that a lot harder than what he did. Over on table 2, Mike Miller takes a 4-2 lead over Bill I. We're still scoreless between Gavin and Richie. Oh, look at this. He plays the carom shot, makes 3 balls, and ties up the 4 in the process. I'm not sure if you caught the grin on his face, but he can't believe what just happened to him. And I don't know how much of this he has. I'm wondering if he could thin that 3 and send a cue ball in behind the 4. It's either that or send a 3 ball in down to the 4 and put the cue ball up table. That's what it looks like he's gonna do. Caught that a little thick. I expect Scott to kind of do the same thing. If you can cut that 3 as like just catch the left edge of it, send the cue ball the same way, but hopefully you can get it in behind the 4. Looks like he might be going for the bank. Yeah, he did. But it looked like he miscued. Cue ball looked weird coming off the tip. Either way, he creates distance. The 1 rail bank is not there. And he opened up the 4 in the process. I like just kind of playing the bank where you just send it. You're going to keep the cue ball out of the way because you're going to hit like the left side of the 3. And you're just going to bank the 3 down to the bottom rail here. Like dead center. He looks like he's just going to chip the right-hand side of it. Nope, just like that. He did play it the way I thought. He left a piece of it. Not a sellout by any means. But you see, if he would have just played that speed to get to the bottom rail, he would have been perfect with the safety. Scott plays a beautiful kill shot, tucks that cue ball behind a 4.
I think he could come off the.
I think he can come off
Yeah, he can,
either one,
right.
and he really wants to go off the bottom rail because you have a better chance to get lucky, but it's a harder hit because of where the 8-ball lies. But he played that well, created distance. Looks like Mike Miller has won against Bill I believe.
What's he gonna play?
Yeah, it just went final. 5-3 Mike Miller. All right, so I think that was more of a two-way shot. And now he got the bad end of his own two-way, I think.
Thought he was gonna try to carry him off the 3 to make either the 4 or the 8.
Yeah, this is trouble now. I think you just roll this 4-ball onto the 8. Try to make it hard. I don't think you try to play the combo. And I don't think you try to play the 4 past the 8 either. I think you just roll it on there just to hit the bottom rail and leave it a little wonky. Yeah, that's the problem with that. All right, so opportunity here for Jeff to get on the board. Yeah, not ideal, huh?
Yeah, that's a tough let right there.
I'm not 100% sure what he's looking at because, I mean, he only has one option. That's to kick off the rail. Unless he could see a piece of this. He's making me think he has a piece. Which I didn't think he did. Look at this shot. He plays rail first with all right hand spin and sends it over. It's got to come with one more good shot here. Scotty take a 4-0 lead. Looks like they're going to take a break. In the meantime, bounce over to table 16, where Gavin Umberger leads 1-0 over Richie Cardio. Gavin's left himself a little goofy here. I don't hate going after the bank. Can't tell what he left. If that goes by or not. I was going to say, even if he doesn't have the pocket, he's going to get safe. All right, so we're going to flip back over to table 1 here. Where Jeff is back, trailing 4-0 and breaking. Ball's going to find the drink. This is wide open spaces for Scotty. Left himself good angle, just come back to center table. Make sure he gets above the side pockets. All he has to do is roll this in. Looks like he's about to be perfect. Complete the whitewash. 5-0 Scott. Doesn't look like they've updated the score over here on this table, but Richie is racking. Which an alternate break doesn't really mean anything.